Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's KOSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. KOSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at kosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIbet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIbet.com.
Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District in London, Ontario for some half-mile harness racing action. Fast and dry conditions for this evening's big 13-dash card. 13 races on tap, and there's the current temperature. It's been 28 Celsius, 84 Fahrenheit. Summer temperatures indeed. Again, fast and dry conditions starting things up. Looking for some wet stuff, maybe some showers later on this evening. Looking at the radar, they might show up around 9 or a little after, but again, it's fast and dry under cloudy skies. Showers expected for maybe the last few races on this evening's card. Again, 13 dashes on tap tonight. 8 minutes to go on race number 1. Changes are coming. Stand by. In the opener, number 3, Greystone Playgirl is going to add a Murphy blind to the right side. Race number 1, of course, starting up that very popular pick 5 play. Over to race number 2, begins an early pick 4, number 2, 28 late. Make the driver, Garrett Rooney. Garrett Rooney now for number 2 in the second race. The 3, Dirtiest Piglet, switching to an open bridle. 5 came out. The 9, Scottish Cheddar, is going to draw in and leave from post 5. Rob Doyle will stay on to drive. Race number 3 of 13. Number 6, She's Always Right. Hupples shortened up 57 to 56 inches. Open to blinkers for the 6. She's Always Right in the third. Fourth race. A judge's scratch for number 3, Century Lunar, coming out, scratching number 3 from race 4. Race number 5. Tonight's 5th race is clear, no changes. Race 6 for a non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Number 3, Pros, removing the Murphy blind for the left side, is going to be switching to side rolls as well. Number 4, Westland Hanover. Make that driver, Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald now hopping on number 4 in race 6. Noting in race 6, leg number 2 of the London Classic Sale Series for 3 and 4-year-old Pacing. Fillies and mares. A field of 9. You're going to see 7 on gate plus 2 trailers for race number 6, that early high 5. Tonight only, 9 starters for the early high 5 in race 6. Race number 7. Trotting event in race 7. There's a line for 3, Ellie, her missing line, where she cut it out here on Friday night. She defayed to third, still clocked a trip at 59 and 3 with Austin Sorey driving. Race number 8. 8th on the card. Another line to report here. This one from Thursday evening at Flamborough. That Moment in Life from post 8 tonight in race 8. Left for the rail. Thursday at Flamborough. Finished second, clocked a trip in 55-3 with Brady Golliers on. Race number 9. With 13 races carded, race 9 will begin. The late pick 5, number 2, Green Goose, blind to a peekaboo bridle. And number 5, Ms. E. Elliott, removing the Murphy from the right side. 10th race begins a late pick 4, extending the Hopples on 1, Black to Reality, 57 inches now. And the 7, Salzburg Diva, steel to aluminum. Up front, off the claim. 11th race. Race 11 is clear. 12th race begins a late double. Number 6, Royalty Girl. Barefoot to aluminum up front. Race 13, our high five finale. Pacing event. Number 3, Share the Moment, puts the blinkers on. And then the 8, Sweet Cheese Us, the judges scratch. And the 9 will not be starting. Remove both 8 and 9 in that 13th and final, the high five pacing finale. Down to a field of 7. Short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up that early pick 5 ticket idea. Brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners. Or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Welcome back to the show, everyone. Sugar Doyle with you from the Iron and London Sky, also known as the Sugar Shack. Beautiful evening for horse race. It's been summer-like conditions throughout the day. The clouds are moving in. We're expecting maybe some showers later on tonight's program, maybe for the final few races on tonight. But so far, we're going to be fast and dry, 28 Celsius. That's like 80, 82 Fahrenheit. Warm evening for a horse race here in London. Got down to Woodbine Mohawk Park on Saturday night to catch Bojangles, going 14 for 14. That was great to see. Congratulations to the connections of Prince Hal Hanover, winning the Charles Juravinski Memorial Cup last night at Flamborough Downs. Got the job done there for trainer Dr. Ian Moore and his ownership connections. I believe Todd McCarthy was on board for the drive. Strong winner there. Confirmed starters for our Camelot Classic. We've got 4 of them now. Added to the list of Poseidon Seals to Brew Hanover and Calico Jack Hanover, you can add Donegal Luther, the New Zealander. He's going to be coming up for trainer Jared Bako. He's in to go tonight if you want to check him out at Yonkers. He raced in he won 3 of 4 Borgata divisions there at Yonkers this spring. Donegal Luther, you can watch him on our simulcast tonight at Yonkers. He's in their top class event. He will be joining us for the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Seal Stir Farm. Hoping to add a few more top class horses to the mix for the Camelot Classic in the days ahead. Confirmed starter for the Forest City Pace, defending champion Caviar and Crackers is going to be coming back for Ed and Ashley Hensley. Nice to hear from them today. The return reply was yes, they're going to come back and try to defend that title of the Forest City Pace. Caviar and Crackers locked in for our biggest and best race for the age pacing mares in London, Camelot Classic night. Let's get to pick 5 ticket idea brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Let's bring it up. Should add a week from today, folks. We are going to be drawing post positions. Believe it or not, where does the time go? We are going to be drawing post positions on our pregame show desk a week from today for both the Camelot Classic presented by Seals to Farms and the Forest City Pace. So that'll come a week from today, post position draws for our signature pacing events on our signature night of racing. So the early pick 5, let's go get to it then. I think you want to use 1, 2, 4, and 6. The opening leg, Ace 44 Lily. Viz Freight Train was getting home well last time out. Better Bell gets a much improved post to work with. And Abigail's coming in off that lifetime best. 1, 2, 4, and 6 for me. opening leg of the pick 5 play. Then we're going to go 3 deep in race 2. The number 4 horse, Anchor Surreal. Pretty good check getter, yet to hit victory lane in her 2026 season. Number 6, Run This Town, making the second start back off the layoff. And number 9, Scottish Cheddar. Anytime there's an also that does move in and looks kind of live, I think you want to be including it in the multi-leg wagers. So yes, indeed, we're going to throw in number 9, Scottish Cheddar. The fact that she's showing lots of sub 2-minute speed throughout her program lines, when many in race 2 are not showing that kind of speed over London. The third race will single up the 1, Kinky Tallulah. It's a great shot to double up over London. Fourth race, going to go 4 deep in there, the likes of Credit Kauai. Mostly Dolly, the closer. Look Mama I Can Fly coming in off a big mile. And a trailing spot for number 8, Little T, who's going to follow at the speed of Credit Kauai. Final leg of this pick 5 opportunity. We'll try the 1, Imperfect Circle. The 3, Jersey Jewel. A couple of Jason Libby trainees, 1 and 3 in the 5th. And number 4, Live Wire Sealster, going in the right direction for trainer Chris Haskell. A decent 4th and 59 and 4. Very nice back half, 57 and 4 in her latest to finish 4th. Austin Sorey staying on to drive that 4. Live Wire Sealster looking live on the end of this pick 5 play, leaving from post number 4. I can see from across the road they're headed out of the paddock through the tunnel, stepping out on a post parade here very soon. It's the pick 5 play, starting things up on a Monday evening in London. 13-dash card, full fields pretty much throughout. Best of luck to all racing and playing along. Got him on post parade here for now. Race number 1 of 13, opening leg of the pick 5 play. The first one we'll see on parade is the 2, Viv's Freight Train, racing for Patricia Gibb, the trainer Joe Shaw. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. Number 3, Greystone Playgirl. Adds a Murphy blind to the right side for Laura Toscani, Steve Hudon, John Henderson. Laura training, Steve drives. Better Bell at a post 4, leaving right behind the car here for owner Robert Pooley, John Kachin training. It's Austin Sorey driving. Gray Stone Wicket 5, Lauren House for Karen and Dan McIntyre of London. Brent Ballore conditions. Number 6, it's Abigail, owned, trained, and bred by Gerald Weir of London. Brady Golliers staying on to drive. She went a big one for a new mark of 158 and 2 in her latest. Outside chance for 7 all in. It's Paul McKenzie for owner trainer Diana McIntosh. And then it's a trailing spot for the 8, Little Bit of Soul. Season debuter here for Robert Mawson, Clevin Gretsch, Tina Scott, John Dixon. Mawson training Andy Moore in the sulky for 8, Little Bit of Soul. And one more to get a look at here will be the 1, Ace 44 Lily. Picks up Brett McDonald tonight for owner Cody Carther of Acton. Ryan Stewart trains. That's a pretty good looking field of 8 fillies and mares to start things up on a big 13-dash card in London. Exactor Try Super Daily Double. And again, it's that very popular pick 5 play starting things up. Set to go up and over $10,000 very soon in that pick 5 pool. It's a go-to wager, part of that go-to wager menu lineup. The go-tos, they're going to start in races 1 and 9 for the pick 5 opportunities. The pick 4s are go-tos. They're going to begin in races 2 and 10 tonight. And those non-jackpot high 5 opportunities featured in races 6 and 13. Horse players, take note that in race 6, It's going to be a London Classic Sales Series, leg 2 for the fillies and mares on the pace. It's going to be a field of 9 tonight for that early high 5. Tonight only, 9 starters for that early high 5 in race 6. 7 on gate plus a pair of trailers. So here we are looking at number 4, Better Bell. She gets a great shot with these, leaving right behind the card. Last time she led the field here in London, she was a race winner. In 57-3, she come right back from off the pace to score in 58-2. Last couple of goes, she's gotten checks, but she hasn't hit the board. Maybe she finds that winning form here again tonight. 7-5 currently for Better Bell and Sori. Number 2, Viv's Freight Train. For me, she is absolutely the best value play on the board right now. She closed up very strong in her latest. She was the one catching my eye as they took the swing for home. She paced the back half that evening, 59-2, or make it 57-2 was the back half for a trip in 58-4. One of her better lines, and again, she definitely caught my eye. Swinging for home. Garrett Rooney, G-Money, staying on board at 9-1. She's your price player, the beware horse for me in the opener. Number 2, Viv's Freight Train. Less than 2 minutes. We are getting close here. Still time to fire in late on this early pick 5 play. It's going to be well up and over $10,000 in the pick 5 pool. Action continuing on the 4. There's some late action coming for the 2, Viv's Freight Train. How about the 6, Abigail, holding at 7-2 currently. Big number last time, upsetting at 24-1. Now, she was out forever. Sitting 7th at the quarter, Golliers moved her to the outside, and she was out the rest of the way, and she battled on to score in 158-2. Never better than she was in her latest. Gollier staying on board. Now it's 5-2 for 6. Abigail getting a big shot to repeat. Rail starter, Ace 44 Lily, picks up Brett McDonald tonight. Was on top most of the way in that L'Argent Lily upset. Ace 44 Lily races much better from off a helmet. 9-5. The biggest late action is coming for the 1, Ace 44 Lily. The starter calls for the horses. Nearing post time. Your last call to get in on this pick 5 in London. Good luck. Do like the look of number 2, Viv's Freight Train, going behind the gate here at 5-1. Still time. In behind her, Ace 44 Lily, Viv's Freight Train, Greystone Playgirl, Better Bell, Greystone Wicked, Abigail, all in for 7 across. Back to your spot for a little bit of soul. Into the stretch. Fillies and mares on the pace to open up the early pick 5 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Better Bell is going to make a very easy lead here for Austin Sori. Ace 44 Lily pocketing up here. Viv's Freight Train diving for pylons in 3rd. 4th best away now for Greystone Playgirl. Off stride in the backfield and down into the safety lane was the returning Little Bit of Soul. So single file on their way to the opening quarter mile. Better Bell, she has set the table early here at 3-5. Tight lines in the pocket for Ace 44 Lily. Quarter mile clocked in 28-1. Right there with the top 2 and 3rd. Viv's Freight Train at 10-1. Then Greystone Playgirl. Longest shot on the board there, sitting 4th and going to stay in. Out and rolling once again this week. Here's Abigail making a first up attack out of the backfield for Golliers. Looking to track that cover all in. Shuffled next to last was Greystone Wicked, and distanced after the first turn break was a little bit of soul. 1/2 gone and 1 to go here for Better Bell as she gets tippy-tap reminders to keep on rolling. Half clocked in 58-1. Better Bell on top now by 2 full lengths. Battling on for second are both Ace 44 Lily with Abigail. Inside traveling fourth, Viv's Freight Train, gapping slightly on cover out there in the fifth spot was All In. That is Greystone Playgirl and Greystone Wicked up and by 3/4. 26-4, 28-3 backside. Better Bell still moving forward here with Ace 44 Lily. Tracking second, maybe soon to be third. Viv's Freight Train trying to find a little more against Abigail. They are set to make the swing here in tonight's opener. And it's still Better Bell, and now ripping from the pocket, Ace 44 Lily. Better Bell, Ace 44 Lily, Better Bell. Look to hold off Ace 44 Lily. Viv's Freight Train was third, and Abigail gets fourth and 1, 55-4. Pretty good opening here in London. A $55,000 handle on the opener. The pick 5 pool just shy of $17,000. It's going to be a 3 to 5 shot. Better Bell starting things up for Sori. Number 4, Better Bell. Better Bell on top of Ace 44 Lily. Viv's Freight Train finishing third. Abigail fourth. 4, 1, 2, and 6. It's unofficial. Race number 1 is official. Better Bell reporting home a winner. Going to meet up with a winner circle photo by Victoria. You betcha. Better Bell returns 4-year-old daughter of Better's Delight to Play the Bell by Shadow Play. She is a product of the London Classic yearling sale owned by Robert Pooley of Exeter. John Kachin training. It's Austin Sori driving for victory. A seasonal mark for the mare. 155-4. 7th career win. That's 3 on the season. All 3 victories right here in the Forest City of Ontario. Better Bell starting up a Monday evening in London. Congratulations. Better Bell $350, Exacta worth $830, Dollar Try $1150, the Super for $1 $26.85. That's all right for that lot. Flip the page on to race number 2. Garrett Rooney will now drive the 2. 28 lead. Again, put Garrett Rooney on 2 in the second. Scratch the 5, Diamonds Are Twined. The 9, Scottish Cheddar, is going to move in and leave from post 5. Rob Doyle staying on. Number 9, Scottish Cheddar, coming up in race 2. Again, the 9 moves in, leaves from post 5. Exacta Try Super. It's an early pick 4 in about 4 minutes. Here's that race 1 rundown. Ace 44 Lily would be second best. Viv's Freight Train third. Greystone Playgirl fifth. Better Bell race winner. Greystone Wicked 7th. Abigail was 4th. All In 6th. Little Bit of Soul was finishing 8th. And a seasonal best for Better Bell, starting things up. Her 3rd score over London in 2026. Again, an early pick 4 next. Starting up in race number 2, we'll bring a ticket idea to you shortly. Pretty much co-favorites to complete the early double are the 4 Anchor Surreal and that 9 Scottish Cheddar, who comes in from the also eligible spot. Looking at the 4 and 9 as co-favorites on the end of a daily double started up by the race 1 favorite. All right, so we had the 3 to 5 favorite Better Bell starting things up. She left a little less than half of that $17,000 pick 5 pool in play. 7,357 moves on. Let's try this early pick 4. Going to go 3 deep. The opening leg, we are going to try the 4 Anchor Surreal. The 6 Run This Town, making the second start back off the layoff. And then that 9 Scottish Cheddar moving in from the AE spot, leaving now from post 5. Both the 4 and 9 are clear favorites on the end of the daily double wheel pace. Third race, we're going to use a single in number 1, Kinky Tallulah, who was a very good winner in her latest, easily by 4 open lengths. Her 2 victories have come in London this season, both in 58 kind of speed, and she gets a great shot to repeat coming up in race number 3 following this opening leg of the pick 4 place. Single up the 1, Kinky Tallulah. That's what I'm thinking. In the third, fourth race, we'll go a little deeper, dive in deeper with Credit Kawhi, mostly Dolly, including the 5, Look Mom I Can Fly, and number 8, Little T. Look Mom I Can Fly, clearly showing the fastest mile on the page of any of these over London in race number 4. So number 5, Look Mom I Can Fly, she gets a big circle in the 4th race. 5th race, on the inside with Imperfect Circle, plus the 3, Jersey Jewel, both being sent out by trainer Jason Libby. The 4, Live Wire Sealster in race 5, being my top selection in there, appears ready to pop. A nice improvement last time out when she paced her back half in 57 and 4. Austin Sorey staying on. Number 4, Live Wire Sealster, a player for me in race number 5. Another ticket brought to you by our good friends at Abode Home Comfort. For all your heating and cooling needs, visit their website, abodehomecomfort.com. Race 2 starters are post parading now for an exactor try super opening leg of a pick 4. You're looking at one Stay Safe, season debuter here. Owned by Ron Sneddon, trained and driven by Dwayne Spitzig. Number 1 Stay Safe. Post 2, it'll be a class dropper in number 2. 28 late picks up Garrett Rooney now for owner breeder Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett conditions. Number 2, 28 late. Number 3, Dirtiest Piglet, Lorne House, staying on for Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, Dan Lee, Tom training. And there's the 4, Anchor So Real, known closer there for owner trainer Pat Bissett. Austin Sorey will try to come right back in here. 5 is out. Number 6 is Run This Town. Second start back off the layoff for Lori Cowan. John Cowan training. Scott Ray going on board tonight. Outside chance for 7, Better Than Awesome. It's Colonel Schnatter Jr. owning. Cassidy Schnatter trains with Brady Golliers on. Trailing spot for number 8, Something Royal. Brett McDonald tonight for Nathan Bain, Dave Bain conditions. And then coming in off the also eligible spot, number 9, Scottish Cheddar for owner breeder Dan Mead. Rob Doyle training and driving the 9 Scottish Cheddar, leaving from post 5 now in the second race. Exactor try super. Early pick 4 begins right here. So number 9, that is Scottish Cheddar. Scottish Cheddar leaving from post 5 here. Lots of sub 2-minute speed throughout her program lines. When you look through the rest of the field here, not a lot of them showing 5 sub 2-minute spot. Let me go back. Not a lot of them, not any of them, none of them, but the 9 are showing sub 2-minute speed in 5 of their last 6 outings here in London. Scottish Cheddar, her best shot is likely to leave in here, find a spot up close, or even on the lead. That wouldn't hurt for number 9, Scottish Cheddar. Doyle having a pretty good run in his 2026 season over London. Moving in off the also eligible spot, a speed threat, Scottish Cheddar from post 5. One of the favorites, call it a co-favorite, with number 4 on the end of the daily double will pays. We mentioned co-favorites for the end of the early daily double. Well, here's the other co-favorite, number 4, Anchor So Real. Pretty good check getter. Yet to hit the winner's circle in her 2026 season. There's only been a couple of these mares get to the victory lane here in their 2026 season. 28 late, the 2-horse. Got there twice. Scottish Cheddar got there once. And the 8 Something Royal has gotten there twice in her 2026 season. So number 4, Anchor So Real, offering up a pretty good price when considering she is a favorite on the end of the daily double. 6-1 currently. It could be the Austin Sorey daily double here in the front 2 for tonight's card. Less than 2 minutes now. I'm thinking the best value on the board is right here with number 6, Run This Town. Run This Town came back off a layoff in October and was a winner in 58-1. Lost it on a placing, though, for a pylon violation. Caught her on the warm-up. She was right on the bit for the connections. Run This Town reuniting with driver Scott Ray for this. Again, if you're looking for some value, shopping for some value in this second race to begin, the early pick 4, this might be the mare. Number 6, Run This Town, is worth a look with these. Second start back off the layoff. Less than a minute now. Our starter getting set to call in these claiming mares on the pace. The opening leg of this evening's early pick 4. The action directed towards the 4 and 9 co-favorites on the end of the early double. 7-2 for number 2, 28 late. Picks up Garrett Rooney, class-dropping mare. Another one where her best chance would be to be on or near the lead with this field. Gate is moving. Still time to get in on this pick 4 play. You'd have to hurry, though. Onto the upper turn or stay safe. 28 late. Dirtiest Piglet. Anchor Surreal. Scottish Cheddar. Run This Town. Better Than Awesome for 7 across. Trailing spot for Something Royal. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacing mares for race 2 to begin the pick 4 play. Here they come. And there they go. Scottish Cheddar leaving out. Next door to that is Run This Town, and towards the inside for 28 late into the opening turn, and coming out on top early. Scottish Cheddar for Doyle, sliding into the pocket. Run This Town in for a trip tonight. Traveling third is 28 late, fourth best away for Stay Safe. Backed off into fifth was Better Than Awesome. Traveling sixth, Dirtiest Piglet out of the backfield early. That'll be Anchor So Real. And also moving off the back end, Something Royal. Opening quarter 28-4 for the pace setter. Scottish Cheddar moved in from the also eligible spot. Showing the way here, looking for that second quarter breather. Second best has been Run This Town. Moving up now, third. Soon to be second, Anchor So Real. It's going to be grit grinding away tonight for Sorry. Pairing up on this half-mile approach with the Scottish Cheddar being left alone to this point. Anchor So Real now to her wheel. After a half, just 59-4. Nice breather of 31 flat for this leader. Scottish Cheddar onto the 5/8 with Anchor So Real pressing second. Run This Town tripping out in third. He toe up in fourth for Something Royal. Buried in fifth. 28 late. Setting it up third over was Dirtiest Piglet. Back markers are Stay Safe and Better Than Awesome. Up and towards three quarters. Scottish Cheddar lets it out now. Scottish Cheddar lets it all hang out here at three quarters. In 1:30-1, Anchor So Real staying close in second. Saving ground around this final turn is going to be Something Royal. And getting involved, 3 deep out of 4. Dirtiest Piglet at a big numbers coming on. And 8 left to go. And Scottish Cheddar will try to see it through. Second best, Something Royal might have something to say about it, though Scottish Cheddar appears to be strong. Scottish Cheddar in from the AE spot and on to victory lane here for Doyle. Second best would be Something Royal. Anchor So Real's in a show photo with Dirtiest Piglet, 159-2. Number 9, Scottish Cheddar, steps in off the also eligible spot to wire them up here for Doyle. Something Royal second. Show photo goes to the 4, Anchor So Real over 3, Dirtiest Piglet. 4, make it 9, 8, 4, 3. That's better. 9, 8, 4, and 3, your top 4 unofficial. Here's Scottish Cheddar returning. 8-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar, red of Scottish Queen by Estrellas, owned and bred by Daniel Mead of Rockwood, Ontario. Rob Doyle training and driving this mare to her 26th career win. It's her second on the season, and she goes right to her seasonal best of 159-2. Congratulations. Downtown in London goes Scottish Cheddar. $450 to win price for Scottish Cheddar. Exactor came back at $35.70. Try $45.95. Early double. Sorry on to Doyle for $8.60. Dollar Super in race 2. $189.80. 20-cent Super, just shy of $38. Third is next. We're 4 minutes away from an Exactor Try Super and pick 3 Opportunity. 8 starters for the third. 4 minutes out. Here's your rundown for the second. Stay Safe would be 6. 28 late 5th. Dirtiest Piglet 4. Anchor Surreal 3rd. 5 was Scratch. Run This Town was 8. Better Than Awesome 7th. Something Royal 2nd. Scottish Cheddar, your race winner. From the top of 6, 5, 4, 3. Scratch 8, 7. 2 and 1. We're 4 minutes away from the upcoming third. Third race up and coming. Could it be that easy? The way it looks is 154 for Ice Cold Tries for our cappers. Lou Sorello, Ghislaine Paquette, Nathan Bain, Mark Anderson out of Chicago is with us tonight for ticket ideas and selections. Myself, I'm on board for the 154. Could it be that easy? We shall find out here soon. Live money for the Pick 5 play takes a drop. Pick 4. $1,768 in play from a pool of $7,500 plus. And then for the pick 5, it's $1,200 now in play from a pool of almost $17,000. Here is the field for the upcoming third. It's fillies and mares on the pace. So looking at number 1, Kinky Tallulah. The daughter of Shadow Play will look to double up here for owner-breeder Robert Pooley. Trainers John Kachin with Garrett Rooney on board. Number 2, it's Phosphorus. Phosphorus for Glenview Livestock Limited and Cheryl Cherry. Pat Bissett trains Austin Soria. Number 3, it'll be Batten Down, coming in off the maiden victory for Clayton and Judith Graham, along with Rosalie Graham with Clayton, training and driving. 3, Batten Down. Number 4, going to see the 5, I guess. It'll be J-Port Diamond. Mark Horner of St. Mary's owning brother Mike Horner, training and driving. 5, J-Port Diamond. Next on parade will be the 7, the Waltzing Weasels, racing for All-Star Farms. Trainer is Janice McEachern. Scott Ray in the sulky for 7, the Waltzing Weasel. Number 8, Better Than Wicked, Mark McDonnell on board for owner-trainer Keith Cullen out of London. Be a few more to get a look at here. This third race that begins a pick 3. You're looking at 4 now. This is Ohio. Ohio for Bert and Ethan Moore of Sarnia. Brad Moore training Andy Moore, going back on board to drive. Rounding out the field, number 6, She's Always Right for Renato Pelotti of Campbellville. It's Pam Forgy training. Rob Doyle will try to come right back in here aboard the longest shot on the board. This is 6. She's Always Right. 8 starters, Exactor Try Super, and a pick 3 play. So number 1, Kinky Tallulah. She's been pretty good over London this season. Looking through her program lines here, her top 3 finishes over London, they are a pair of wins and a second best finish dating back to April Fool's Day. 158 life mark came in her latest over London. She's got a pretty good shot at repeating here. Speed threat for G Money, Garrett Rooney. Number 1, Kinky Tallulah. Had a note from Brenda DeReeb, and she'd like to send out birthday wishes to Jake Roberts, trainer on Ontario Tracks, from Brenda and all of us here at the Raceway tonight. Jake Roberts, happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of it. Number 5, J-Port Diamond. She's a cattle wash sister to Century Pharaoh. Bred to be a real good filly here, this 5, J-Port Diamond. She's been first, second, and third in her 3 outings this season over London. 58 and 4 clocking from off the pace, 2 back from leaving from the treading spot. Then she's got the outside post 7 last time out. Well, she moves in a couple of spots tonight. Does have that gate speed factor to work with. I'd like to see Horner put this one in play earliest so she gets a big shot at a mild upset with these. Number 5, J-Port Diamond. 1 to think about. Just over a minute. Our starter, John, he's called in. The fillies and mares on the pace here for race number 3 of 13. Big 13-dash card on this Monday evening in London. We're going to come back with a dozen races on Tuesday. Another 5:50 start time. Another big night of racing tonight with 13. Again, that high five, early high five, race 6, a 9-horse field. 7 on gate, 2 trailers for that one. Horse players take note. Top of the stretch. 7 starters on gate plus a trailer for this third race. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. Blasting off here. Check out the gate lead by J-Port, Diamond, and Horner. They crossed right on over. Takes control early and easily. J-Port, Diamond, the cattle wash. Sister to Century Pharaoh, striding out by 2. Kinky Tallulah at 1-5 is traveling second. Third and in for Phosphorus. Fourth best away was Better Than Wicked, away in fifth. Battened down after breaking her maiden. All alone in 6 travels Ohio. Then it's back to the Waltzing Weasel, and she's always right. She's trailing 28-1. Hot quarter for these. J-Port, Diamond, Horner looking to grab up here as they bend around turn number 2. Kinky Tallulah is going to get a great journey here at 1-5 in second. Long shot Phosphorus traveling the top 3 with Better Than Wicked fourth. On old fifth, Batten down. This is J-Port, Diamond looking strong here for Horner. The half clocked in 58 flat 20. 9-4 rated second frame. J-Port, Diamond being left alone with Kinky Tallulah still second, still traveling third, Phosphorus. Then in the 4th spot, Better Than Wicked. Less than 3/8 left to go for pace setter. J-Port, Diamond steps it out here. Kinky Tallulah under some mild encouragement there in second. Gapped off third was Phosphorus. A move to the outside and fourth. There goes Better Than Wicked. Up and by 3/4. 127 flat. That was 29 seconds through the third. J-Port, Diamond will try to see it through, though she's got that heavy favorite now to deal with. Just over an 1/8 left to go. J-Port, Diamond to spin them in. Kinky Tallulah roused up from the pocket now in this drive home. It's Kinky Tallulah on the outside against J-Port, Diamond. It's Kinky Tallulah and J-Port, Diamond way up on the outside. She's always right from last. She's always right from nowhere. And Doyle at a 40-1 shocker. From nowhere, indeed. From last, in fact. Number 6, she's always right. Well, she was certainly right tonight. 40-1 stunner. Picks off the front 2 late. She's always right. And Doyle sitting chilly. And he comes right back here. 6, 1, 5, and 3. Your top 4 unofficial. Six, 1, 5, 8. Top 4 unofficial. How do you like them apples? She's always right. Way back at the opening quarter. I know that. So for sure, coming from last and pretty much coming out of nowhere through that final 1/8 of a mile. I didn't catch her till it was very late. I didn't think they were going to catch the front 2. Kinky Tallulah, J-Port, Diamond appeared to be pulling away going into the final turn, but then the backfield swarmed in, led by She's Always Right. Rob Doyle doubles up tonight. He gets the favorite. Scottish Cheddar home in the second. Gets one of the longest shots on the board home here in the third to throw a wrench into those early multi-leg wagers. She's Always Right. Blinkers on with the horn blowing late. 3-year-old daughter sports writer. For the betting line mare, Lynn. Owned and bred by Renato Pallotti of Campbellville. Pam Forgy conditioned. Rob Doyle driven to win from way back. Picks up a new life best of 157 and 2. She's always right. A $91 winner here in the third. Congratulations. So here we go. 91.70 for She's All Right. Now she's winning over the favorites, right? Here's the exactor on to the 1-5 favorite. 755.30. Dollar try. Long shot onto those favorites, finishing second and third. 1,164.20 for the dollar ticket. Winning combination for the superfecta. It was not sold, so it's going to pay out on a 6, 1, 5, and all. Again, your heavy favorite at 1-5 is second best. And still, no winning superfectas sold in the third race. Going to pay out on a 6, 1, 5 all. The 20-cent ticket worth 588 and change. Doyle with the big upset stunner in the third. Turn the page. Go on to race number 4. It's a scratch of 3, Century Lunar. Scratch number 3, Century Lunar. In the fourth, number 9 does not move in. Put Damian McClellan on 6, Rambaran Rose. Down to a 7-horse field in the fourth race. Exactor try, super, a daily double, 5 minutes to think about it. Third race rundown. Kinky Tallulah would be second best. Phosphorus 6. Batten Down 5th. Ohio 7th. Jayport Diamond 3rd. She's Always Right was a race winner. The Waltzing Weasel 8 better than Wicked 4. From the top, a 2, 6, 5, 7, 3, 1, 8, and 4. 3 minutes away from the upcoming fourth. There's that win photo up to win it by a neck or a quarter length. Number 6. She's Always Right. Picks off the 1-5 favorite very late. Jayport Diamond, the pace setter, stays for third. All right, so big blow to the early multi-leg wagers tonight. $17,000 pick 5 pool, only $21. Live and in play. Moving forward with 2 legs left to go. The pick 4. $7,500 pick 4 pool, just $31 in play. 2 legs left to go. If you've got some live plays left, best of luck to you. Hit the early pick 4 or early pick 5, and you're going to get paid. Out and on Post Parade now, the starters for the 4th race. Ooh, kind of a wide open affair, right, with not a whole lot of money left in play. On the early multi-leg wagers, we got Credit Kauai in the rail, Austin Sorey driving for Wendy Armstrong, trainers Pat Bissett. Number 2, Mostly Dolly. Going out for owner-driver David Edwards, Mike Rogers trains. 3 was scratched, 9 doesn't move in. Removing 3 and 9 here from the 4th race. The 4, Rockford Peach. Samuel Filion for Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette, Francis training. Then it's Mark Nelson owning, Rob Doyle training and driving. Number 5, Look Mom, I Can Fly. Doyle tries to win 3 straight tonight. Number 6, Rambaran Rose, Damian McClellan driving for Stephanie DiPietro, Don Carswell. Henry Bertoli, Patrick Rouleau training. Outside chance for 7, Mighty Mary. Brady Gollier's on board for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. Jason Libby training. And a trailing spot for the 8, Little T for Shen Guo out of Waterloo. Riley Simpson training. Garrett Rooney on board. Again, a wide open 7-horse field on the pace for this exactor try, super and daily double. Good luck. We are getting close here. Reduced to a field of 7 in the fourth race. The 3 got scratched. The 9 will not be moving in. There is still time here on a wide open claiming event for pacing mares. Exactor Tri Super, a daily double on a night where we started off with favorites. Better Bell at 3-5. On a Scottish Cheddar, I think, was 6-5. And then you got the 40-1 on She's Always Right from last, ending third. She'd pick off a 1-5 favorite late in the mile. And now very little live money remains in play for both the pick 5 and pick 4 plays here in the early going. Just a little over a minute. Alrighty, so here we go. It's the 4th of 13. Big 13 dash card. Got some pretty good-looking fields throughout the night. We've seen a couple of favorites. We've seen a big long shot throw a wrench into the early multi-leg wagers. So here we go into the 4th race. Another wide-open affair here. It appears an 1/8 of a mile out. Favorite status for number 2, Mostly Dahlia, known closer at 8-5. Here they come. Off and pacing, Rockford Peach and Phillion offers up reminders to go on early. Along the inside, Credit Kawhi was pushing through. Doyle with another one in play. Look, Mom, I Can Fly wants a spot up close. She is third best in driving, and now she's found a room at the inn. Single file up and towards the quarter mile. Rockford Peach in command. It's Credit Kawhi in second. Doyle with Look, Mom, I Can Fly up close in third, traveling a midfield fourth. Little T. Then in the 5th, getting some encouragement there early was Mostly Dolly. Back markers, Rambaron Rose getting passed now by Mighty Mary from last. 29 flat, opened it up. Rockford Peach will show the way. Credit Kawhi for the 2-hole ride. Look, Mom, I Can Fly continuing third. She stayed in, going out from fourth. Little T, a toe up for Mighty Mary, who just took 5th. Shuffled to 6th was Mostly Dolly, trailing Not Edibit. Rambaron Rose at 58 1/2 time. Loose up front, Rockford Peach, the lead of a length and 3/4 to Credit Kawhi, who's thinking about it there in second now. Credit Kawhi set to challenge here as they roll down the backside, though. Rockford Peach, she's finding out a gear. Rockford Peach setting sail up and towards 3/4. Pocket sitter, Credit Kawhi. Along the inside, Look, Mom, I Can Fly has got nowhere to go. Between mares was Little T. Wide side, Mighty Mary. Then we go back to Mostly Dolly's got no room, and along the inside, Rambaron Rose, 3/4 over there, 127 1. That's a big third quarter clocking for this group. It's Rockford Peach. Here comes Credit Kawhi. Not tonight for Look, Mom, I Can Fly. Rockford Peach goes all the way for Phillion. Credit Kawhi second. Then it was Look, Mom, I Can Fly. Mostly Dolly closed up to be fourth. 157 flat. Seasonal best mark for Rockford Peach. So number 4, Rockford Peach with a mild 7-2 upset here. Samuel Filion returning with Rockford Peach, 6-year-old daughter of So Surreal. From the Albert mare, Impertinent. For the ownership group of Jean Allaire and Francis Guillemette. Francis, the winning trainer. Sam Filion with the 4, Rockford Peach. Seasonal best mark of 1:57 flat. Congratulations. Connections of Rockford Peach. Another price player here. Not so much a big long shot player, but she was a 940 winner. 940 returning on the win price. Rockford Peach picks up her 23rd career win, number 2 on the season. Both victories over London, but again, this would be the season's mark of 1:57 flat. Again, it's $9.40 on the win price. Rockford Peach, exacta were $30.10. Dollar try, $30.55. Super for $1, $82.45. 20 center, $16.49. Flip the page on to race 5. 5th race up and coming. Maiden, fillies and mares, pretty much all but the 7. Tanya Hanover got the victory here on Derby Day, May the 2nd, the afternoon, where she came from off the pace to win the one lone winner. And she's on the outside looking in with a bunch of maidens on the pace. Fillies and mares here for the upcoming 5th. Exacta try, super, again, mostly maidens. The lone winner being 7. Tanya Hanover. 5 minutes to post time. Race number 4, the rundown Credit Kauai would be 2nd, mostly Dolly 4th. 3 was Scratch, Rockford Peach all the way to win it. Look Mom I Can Fly was 3rd, Rambaran Rose 6th, Mighty Mary 7th, Little T would be 5th. From the top, 2, 4, Scratch, 1, 3, 6, 7, and 5. 2 minutes away from the upcoming 5th. We're going to run them along pretty good, which we have been doing, right? Throwing up 4 or 5 minutes to post time following going official. We're going to keep on rolling here because there is some weather on its way from the west. Hoping it does not hit anytime soon, but again, we're going to be rolling pretty good here this evening. I would think that would continue. Some wet weather forecasted here for later on this evening. Will Pace on display here. What's it going to be, right? There are live plays. Check out the pick 4 Will Pace. Pick 5, you would think. Would have to be some very nice returns expected as well. If there's any live pick 5 plays out there. Find out here momentarily. Best of luck to any and all with live plays on the end of the early multi-leg wagers. There you see it. No live money to horses 2, 5, or 8. 2, 5, or 8. No live money on the end of the early pick 5 play. The lowest, the favorite to complete the pick 5, number 4, Live Wire Seals, to returning over $1,400 on a 20 center. Out and on Post Parade now, the starters. Starters here for race number 5, led by the 1 Imperfect Circle. Brady Gollier staying on for Jason Libby, Ronnie McLean, Jason Trains. Season debut for number 2, Granny Shadow for Scott and Brad McNiven. Scott training, Lauren House driving. Shirley Griffin also on the ownership line for this 2, Granny Shadow. Number 3, Jersey Jewel. It's Brett McDonald. Catch driving this evening for Lori Keeling, Jason Libby, and Matthew Bassett. Jason Trains. Live Wire Sealster, third start of the year. For Live Wire Sealster, owned by Don Schodice, trained by Chris Haskell, Austin Sori on board. Number 5, Basseteer. Basseteer for Sean Baines of Mono. It's Kyle Boston's training. Damien McClellan driving the 5, Basseteer. Number 6, Twin B Easy Bet, a career debuter here for a numbered Quebec Inc. along with Mitchell DeCenzo. It's Chantel Mitchell training. Sam Fillion trying to come right back aboard the first timer. Number 6, Twin B Easy Bet. Outside chance tonight for number 7, Tanya Hanover, lone winner in the field for Aaron Swainson Brickman. Peter Brickman trains. Garrett Rooney in the race bike. And a trailing spot for number 8, Mo Money Hustle. Jason Ryan for James Berry. Trainer is Daryl Vleeming. 8 starters. Some inexperienced involved here with these. Just a one lone winner in the field being 7, Tanya Hanover. Exactor trying a superfecta here. Nine to 5 favorite. You're looking at her. It's the daughter of Better's Delight. Live Wire Seal Stir for Don Schuldice, Chris Haskell training. Austin Sorey stays on to drive. She's going in the right direction after pacing a back half in 57-4 in her latest. A good fit with these. And she is the favorite on the end of the early pick 5. A $1,400 plus return on a 20-cent wager. Just over 1 minute. 2 to 1 second choice. Number 1 in Perfect Circle. You're looking at her here going out for trainer Jason Libby. One of 2 Jason Libby trainees. He also sending out 3 Jersey Jewel. Brady Golliers for this one in Perfect Circle. Last call for wagering on the 5th. One more look at 6 Twin B Easy Bet. This one for trainer Chantel Mitchell. Sam Fillion trying to come right back in this one after scoring gate to wire with Rockford Peach in the 4th. A first-time starter here, number 6 Twin B Easy Bet. A daughter of Better's Delight from the Captain Treacherous Dam. Easy Runner Hanover. Gates moving. On to the upper turn. Mostly maidens here. Again, the lone winner being 7, Tanya Hanover. It'll be in Perfect Circle. Granny Shadow, Jersey Jewel with Live Wire Sealster in the center. Basseteer, first timer, Twin B Easy Bet, Tanya Hanover, back to your spot. Mo Money Hustle. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And a way to go along the inside in Perfect Circle. Leaving from the center was Live Wire Sealster. Away in 3rd, Jersey Jewel. So the Libby trainees are 1st and 3rd here in the early going, separated by a heavy favorite, Live Wire Sealster in the 2-hole. Loose up front in Perfect Circle. Wheeling here for Golliers, the lead of 3.5 lengths to Livewire Sealster, who's looking to close up the gap now in second. Another one closing up a gap is Jersey Jewel in third. With the front flight in fourth was a Basseteer, then a gap of some 4 lengths to first-timer Twin B Easy Bet. Third to last was Mo Money Hustle. Back markers are Granny Shadow and Tanya Hanover. 29-2 opened it up. The front four with separation here on the half-mile approach in Perfect Circle. A daughter of Better's Delight showing the way. Heavy favorite in the deuce pocket. That is Livewire Sealster all over the Golliers helmet. Traveling third, Jersey Jewel. Still with them in fourth was Basseteer. A move to the outside in fifth. Mo Money Hustle getting underway. To that one's left is Twin B Easy Bet. Next to last, Tanya Hanover makes a 3-wide move. Trailing now is Granny Shadow following a halftime of a minute. Flat. It's Imperfect Circle still leading. Livewire Sealster one more time to the outside here for Sori at 3/4 in 1:29.3. Up and into the final turn they travel. Imperfect Circle. Livewire Sealster challenging, though not gaining just yet. Saving ground, Jersey Jewel. And still with them in fourth, Basseteer. Sputtering on the outside. Livewire Sealster at 1-2. It ain't going to happen. Through the stretch into the mile. It's the Libby trainees 1-2. And it's Jersey Jewel on the outside for McDonald. Jersey Jewel wins it. Imperfect Circle second. Finishing up third was Basseteer. It got close for fourth. It's the Jason Libby Exactor, 159-4 maiden mark. Jersey Jewel at 9-1. Race number 5, another upsetter. 9-1 this time for Jersey Jewel, and Brett McDonald saved all the ground through that final turn to pick off the barnmate late. Imperfect Circle stayed on for second. To round out the Libby Exactor, Basseteer finishing third, and holding fourth was Livewire Sealster. A 3-1, 5-4 unofficial. Right on. Maiden victory here for Jersey Jewel. 3-year-old daughter, a Better Than Cheddar out of Jersey Pearl by Dragon again. She being a product of the London Classic Yearling Sale. All by Laurie Keeling along with Jason Libby, Matthew Bassett. Jason, the winning trainer. Brett McDonald, winning driver here. The filly, home and cooled, her first on-the-board finish. Becomes a maiden mark of 159-4. Congratulations, Blair at the head with Lori, and Brett McDonald with Jersey Jewel breaking her maiden here. Congratulations. Alrighty, race number 5, it is official. 3-1, 5-4. Your top 4 unofficial. 3-1, 5-4. It's official. $21.60 the win price for Jersey Jewel. Exactor worth $114 even. Dollar try, $298.05. Super for a buck, $699 and change. Daily double, $54.80. Again, that dollar super, $699.60. 20 center, come in just shy of $140 even. Daily double, 54.80. How about a pick three? Pick three, 20 center, 2,200. $8 pays a little more than the pick four, 20 center, 1,710. And the pick five, over $6,000 on a 20-cent wager. It pays to play the Raceway. Race 6, up and coming. Again, for horse players, take note. It will be the fullest field of 9. We don't normally do a field of 9, but this is stakes action, up and coming. Leg 2 for the London Classic Sales Series. Fillies and mares on the pace for leg 2. Again, it's 9 starters for this early high five opportunity. 7 on gate and a pair of trailers coming up in about 4 minutes. Here's that rundown for the 5th race. A Perfect Circle, 2nd. Granny Shadow, 7th. Jersey Jewel, race winner. Livewire Sealster, 4. Basseteer was 3rd. Twinbee Easy Bet, 6th. Tanya Hanover, 5th. Mo Money Hustle finishing 8th from the top. 2, 7, 1, 4, 3, 6, 5, and 8. Little over a minute. We'll see them on post parade here for race 6 soon. Again, a full field of 9. 7 on gate plus a pair of trailers as the skies begin to darken over London. Race 6. Big field of 9 here for London Classic Sales Series action. You're looking at 1, Miss Party Girl. Garrett Rooney driving for Rick Ryer. Trainers Greg McNair. Post 2 for Taylor Desby. Jason Ryan for Sylvain Deschenaux of Quebec. Jacques Dupont trains. Aaron Swainson, Brickman, Brinsley, Brickman. They're only on the ownership line for number 3 Pros. Peter Brickman training. Paul McKenzie in the race bike. Side rolls for 3 Pros tonight. Number 4, Westland Hanover. Brett McDonald now listed for Robert Woodburn and Sean Hahn. It's Meg Crone conditioning. 5, A Century, Montana, going out for Yolanda Fellows, Blair Corbeil, Windermere Stable LLC, along with Mike McAllister, Kyle Fellows training, Damien McClellan on 5. Tisha, Sealster 6, Lauren House for Chris Haskell, along with Stan Henderson, Chris Trains. Outside chance for number 7, R Sports Delight, Brady Golliers for Ryan MacDonald. Greg McNair trains. And a pair of trailers in this field of 9. The 8, Copetown Cowgirl, racing for Dale Devine. Trainers Rod Boyd, driving Sam Fillion. And the 9, Red Land Sapphire, in to go here for RC Molyneux Racing. Peter Charlton and John Pentland. John training Austin Sorey, driving this 9, Red Land Sapphire. That completes the big field for the early high five opportunity. Exactor Try also featured here. Again, it's London Classic Sales Series action continuing this week. Leg 2, this one for the fillies and mares on the pace. Last call for wagering here. Race 6 to high five. Last call. Gates moving then. Here comes the field of 9. 7 on gate plus a pair of trailers. London Classic Sales Series action for the Fillies and Mares on the pace, leg 2. Features Miss Party Girl, Taylor Desby, Pros, Westland Hanover's in the center, then Century Montana, Tisha Sealster, our Sports Delight, back tearing it, our Copetown Cowgirl and Redland Sapphire into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, that is Century Montana to take them on out of there, up between the Pacers, Westland Hanover, and stacking up 3 high, Taylor Desby. 3 across on by the opening 8th. Off stride went Century Montana at 2-5. Century Montana was off stride briefly, though she's back down pacing. And on the outside, looking in here at the quarter mile, led by Westland Hanover here. Westland Hanover on top into turn number 2. Up and at her early. Century Montana regrouping and trying for the big recovery here. So she's going to pay a cost to be the boss of this one. Already off stride early, briefly. Parked to the quarter and now showing the way by 2. Little bumpy. And second, Westland Hanover. Traveling in third, we've got Taylor Desby out of the backfield. Our Sports Delight, 5th and in. Tisha Sealster up on the outside. Redland Sapphire, then going third to last was Miss Party Girl. Back markers Pros going on against Copetown Cowgirl. Over to the half, and all alone there was Century Montana. How good is she thus far? She's now got it by 4.5 lengths. Century Montana at 2-5 will try to see it through. Westland Hanover all alone, giving chase in second. Moving on to take third. Here comes Tisha Sealster at 50-1. 126 and 4 3/4. Century Montana. Though here come the closers, led by Westland Hanover, and a big shot for the big number at 50-1. Tisha Sealster wants a big piece of this high-fi pie. Into the stretch they turn. Westland Hanover in between horses. Wide side here for the big long shot. Tisha Sealster. Westland Hanover on top. Tisha Sealster second. Century Montana stayed for third. Taylor Desby up for fourth. 157 and 2. Westland Hanover going right to her life best. Winning combination for the high five, it should be reading a 4, 6, 5, 2, and 1. Just disregard the running order on the screen, folks. The unofficial top 5, 4, 6, 5, 2, and 1. Disregard the running order on the screen. It was the 4, Westland Hanover, winning over 6. Tisha Sealster, the 5, did stay on for third. Unofficially 4, 6, 5, 2, and 1. Hold all tickets. A judge's inquiry will involve number 5, Century Montana, the unofficial third best finisher for her early break in the mile. And again, disregard that current running order on the screen. It's 4, 6, 5, 2, and 1. So here is Westland Hanover returning, a 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight out of Wiggle It Hanover by Dragon again for the owners Robert Woodburn and Sean Hahn. Meg Crone condition. Brett McDonald, catch driven to win this evening. The filly, she goes right to her life best mark of 157 and 2 in leg 2 of the London Classic Sales Series. Little bumpy during the mile, but Brett McDonald able to keep her together to score here tonight at 5-1. She'll top the high five and she'll take leg 2 of the London Classic Sales Series for fillies and mares on the pace. Westland Hanover victorious. Congratulations. Here's the footage that is under review. They are reviewing that break by 5. Century, Montana. Off stride briefly, was settled back down and pointed to the top. Subject of a judge's inquiry here, she was an unofficial third best finisher. Racing officials say no violations by number 5. It looks like a 4, 6, 5, 2, and 1 is going to stand here on this race 6 high 5. We'll get the running order up there to you momentarily. Just a tech issue with graphics, folks. We'll get that rectified and get that running order on display here for race number 6 again. It's 4, 6, 5, and 2 with the 1. 4, 6, 5, 2, and 1. No violations by 5 for that inquiry review. And again, just a glitch with our graphics for putting the running order on display and getting those official results up and posted. Hope to have that rectified here shortly. Again, the unofficial running order for race number 6, 4, 6, 5, 2, and 1. All right, so we got our graphics back, we got our running order, and we are just about set to go official here, I believe, for race number 6 of 13. 4, 6, 5, 2, and 1. All right, prices are posted. $12.10 for Westland Hanover. Exactor 334 even. Dollar try 552.65. There's another big 20-cent return here in London. $1,800, $3 and change on that 20-cent high 5 ticket. Getting set for the back half of this Monday night program. We've still got 7 more to go. We've got trotters for leg 2 of the London Classic Sales Series next. Fillies and Mares on the trot are with us tonight for leg 2 of the London Classic Sales Series for races 7 and 9 on tonight's program. Just 4 minutes away from the upcoming 7th race, Exactor Try, and a super for a field of 6. Good luck. Race 6, rundown. Miss Party Girl 5th, Taylor Desby 4th, Pros was 7th, Westland Hanover race winner, Century Montana 3rd, Tisha Sealster big 2nd. Our Sports Delight was 8th, Copetown Cowgirl 6th, Redland Sapphire finishing 9th from the top of 5, 4, 7, 1, 3, 2, 8, 6, and 9. London Classic Sales Series continues. Leg 2 for the trotting fillies and mares for races 7 and 9 on this evening's card. There's that missing line for the 3 Ellie from Friday night. Was on top most of the way, just faded late, still trotted a mile 59 and 3. Austin Sorey was driving. That was Friday night over London. I was in a Prospect Series race, right back in to go here this evening. Number 3 Ellie coming up in race 7. Here's your field on parade for race number 7. Trotters here for a London Classic Sales Series Leg 2. Number 1 looks to be Magic Brent Ballore, training and driving for Karen and Dan McIntyre. Number 2, Dream Valley Lorne House for Dave and Arlene Husil, along with Nancy DeHolster and Don McKenzie. It's Lorne, training and driving 2, Dream Valley. Number 3, Ellie. It's Doug McCarthy owning. Keith Jones trains. Austin Sorey up. And then for, Dreamin' Seals, Mike Horner for Saltwater Stable. Trainers Paul Meggins. Mushy Peas, the 5. Brady Golliers for Barbara Wells. Trainers Greg McNair. And then the outside chance for 6, Demi Rose, Mark Edsel, Peter Porter, Princeton Farms Inc., and Steve Palermo. They're all on the ownership line with Edsel, training and driving. 6 starters then for this Exactor Tri Super. 6-5 favorite status here. Number 1 looks to be Magic. Tries to make it 4 in a row this evening. Brent Ballore, Conditioner Brent Ballore, on board for this drive tonight as Lauren House has to go to the 2 Dream Valley that he trains. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on race number 7. Just about a minute left. And again, we've got live racing continuing on Tuesday evening. Tomorrow evening, a 12- card featured. Be our final Trifecta Tuesday event on the season as well. Always that seniors discount in play for the Trifecta Tuesdays. Fabulous dining experience. Free play voucher for Gateway Casinos London, a free raceway betting voucher. It's all included for the Trifecta Tuesday here, and there's still spots available. Reserve your spot now at topofthefair.com. Final Trifecta Tuesday tomorrow here in London. Starter getting set to call them in. Trotting fillies and mares, lag 2, London Classic Sales Series, gates moving. On to the upper turn. It'll be Looks to be Magic, Dream Valley, and Ellie. Yadreamin Sealster, Mushy Peas, and Demi Rose for 6 across. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off stride the 1. Looks to be Magic with a rare break early. Another breaker, the 4. Yadreamin Sealster has jumped it off. So it's going to be Ellie. Ellie to show the way into the opening turn. Away in second, Dream Valley. Up close in third. That'll be Demi Rose. Then in the 4 spot, Mushy Peas. It's a big hill to climb for the 1. Looks to be Magic, sitting 5th at 9-5, and a gapped off trailer. Yadreamin Sealster up and towards the quarter mile. Ellie is loose up front. Ellie took a lot of late action to make her a 1-9 or a 1-5 favorite. So Ellie into turn number 2, put up the quarter in 29-2. Big long shot at 70-1. That being Dream Valley in second, traveling in third. We've got Demi Rose, then a big gap back 2. Mushy Peas in 4th. Looks to be Magic. Makes a move now to the outside in 5th. Halftime leader and all alone there, Ellie. Ellie showing the way. That lead up to 4.5 lengths to Dream Valley in second. Demi Rose, she's thinking about it, third. Looks to be Magic. Had moved into 4th. 59-4 halftime. And Ellie appears to be going for it here with 3/8 left to go. Ellie by 4.5 open lengths. Dream Valley holding down second. Making a move to the outside in third was Demi Rose. Getting passed now by Looks to be Magic. Looks to be Magic moving well. Moving into second now. But it's all Ellie at 3/4. 128-4. Looks to be Magic is second best. Dream Valley third. A move to the outside in 4th again for Demi Rose. Strides are shortening up here, possibly on Ellie. Getting closer. Looks to be Magic. Good battle on for third. Demi Rose versus Dream Valley into the stretch. And it's still Ellie. Looks to be Magic trying for the big recovery. She will be second best on this night. Ellie wins leg 2 of the London Classic Sales Series. Looks to be Magic second. Demi Rose third. And Dream Valley rounds out the Super 159-2. New life best for Ellie. Racing officials want to take a peek at the break of 1. Looks to be Magic at the start. Hold all tickets. The 1 unofficially second there in race 7. Top four unofficial, 3, 1, 6, and 2. And again, a judge's inquiry involves the 1 for the break at the beginning. 3, 1, 6, and 2, your top four unofficial. So number 3, Ellie's going to be coming back here. A 3-year-old daughter of Holiday Road out of J. and Daytona by Muscles Yankee. Bred by the Keys of Guelph, Ontario. Doug McCarthy of Newmarket owning. Keith Jones condition. Austin Sorey driven to win. The filly trotting to a new life best of 159 and 2. It's a driving double this evening for Austin Sorey. Ellie takes leg 2 of a London Classic Sales Series. Congratulations. Racing officials say no violations by 1. Looks to be magic. It appears 3, 1, 6, and 2 is going to stand. Race 7 is official. Ellie returning 270, exactor 750, dollar try 775, super for $1.20, 690, a 20 center worth 538. 8th up and coming. A pacing event, 8 starters for an exactor try and super. There are no significant changes for race 8, 5 minutes to post time. Race 7 rundown looks to be Magic. Nice recovery to be second best in there. Dream Valley fourth. Ellie, race winner. Yeah, Dreamin' Sealster sixth. Mushy Peas was fifth. Demi Rose finishing third. From the top, a 2-4-1. 6, 5, and 3. Austin hangs a new life best on Ellie Austin, driving for the double. 2 minutes away from the upcoming 8th, the pacing event with no significant changes here. Again, the exactor try and super. We'll see them on post parade here soon. One more time for the Trifecta Tuesday event. Our final Trifecta Tuesday event of the season is tomorrow, and there is still room up there to reserve a reservation at topofthefair.com. Again, the seniors discount always in play. Fabulous buffet dinner to go along with the harness racing, a raceway betting voucher, and a free play voucher for Gateway Casinos. London on the main level, it's all included. There is no better deal for a senior in London than this dining experience at the Raceway. A final Trifecta Tuesday event tomorrow evening. And again, you can still reserve a spot at topofthefair.com. Starters on parade. Race number 8, led by the 1 right about now. Owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Number 2, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, owned by Pat Bissett with Pat Training. Austin Sorey tries to triple up. Number 3, that'll be Tiger. Garrett Rooney for Colonel Schneider Jr. Cash Schneider trains. Zukar Jack is 4. Dave Kelly catch driving tonight for owner-trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. Number 5, Tuca Rasp. Rob Doyle try to triple up. This one for owner-trainer breeder Lindsay Kerr. Courtney Pollard owning. It's Ryan Stewart training number 6. Leave It to Luther. Lauren House. Outside chance for number 7. It's the Boogie Boo for Kevin Gillis. Kevin training. Mark McDonella. And then a trailing spot for the 8. That Moment in Life. Brady Golliers on board for owner-trainer Melissa Loyer. That is your full field of 8 on the pace. 7 on gate plus the trailer. Exactor trying a superfecta prior to a late pick 5 starting in race number 9. Here we are catching a score down for a big class dropper and a much improved post now for Right About Now and Rankin. I'm expecting some good early speed from this one. He does his best work. Always has anyway when on or near the lead. You're getting 6-1 currently for number 1 Right About Now. Again, an inside post, and now it's class relief too. Number 8, That Moment in Life, did have a missing line. That Moment in Life was racing last Thursday over Flamborough. Sat third, was grinding away on the outside to be second best behind You're the One. He clocked a mile in 55.3 with Brady Golliers driving. Again, second best, 55.3 over Flamborough last Thursday evening. That's the missing line for number 8. That Moment in Life, a 2-1 second choice, now a co-favorite with number 4, Azukar Jack. Less than 2. Action all along here for the 4, Azukar Jack. Another one getting a bit of class relief this time. He draws much better, leaving right behind the car. He's a speed threat. I'm thinking the lineup here might be the 1. Right about now with the 4, Azukar Jack. 1-4 or 4-1 lineup, I'm thinking, in the early going. Could be a decent exactor box play. Just about a minute left. Eighth race. Gates moving. Nearing post time here. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Favorite status back on the 4, Azukar Jack. Likely to be blasting from right behind the car. Right about now on the rail, then Kevin and Frosters. That'll be Tiger, Azukar Jack. Tuka Rasp. Leave It to Luther, the Boogie Boo, and That Moment in Life back tiers it. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing Azukar Jack, first to leave along the inside right about now. Tuka Rasp to be up close as well. Azukar Jack coming out on top. Tuka Rasp on the outside looking in here early right about now. Plugged in there in third for Rankin. On to the opening quarter mile up on the outside. Tuka Rasp for Doyle. Does take control. It could be give. It could be go. Azukar Jack did pocket up briefly. He's out and rolling for the retake, and he'll take command prior to turn number 2. Azukar Jack with Tuka Rasp now second, already rolling the dice from fourth and into third. Travels. Kevin and Fraudsters right about now a locked up fourth, fifth and wide for that moment in life, setting it up third over. That'll be Tiger. Back markers leave it to Luther in the Boogie Boo. On the lead, Azukar Jack going to break the beam at the half in 56 and 4. That followed up a bullet quarter mile of 27 and 2. What's left for Azukar Jack? He went all in early here. Azukar Jack with 3/8 left to go. Kevin Dan Fraudsters pressing the issue. He's within a half length now in second. Tuka Rasp gapping the pocket slightly third. A toe up in fourth. That moment in life. Knifing on through right about now for Rankin in the blind switch there. Following up 3 deep out of 6. That'll be Tiger. Looking for some late momentum from that one. 126 and 2, and they're swarming in on Azukar Jack. Not going away. Kevin and Fraudsters, that moment in life right about now could use some room right about now with an 8 left to go. It's Kevin and Fraudsters showing the way. Here comes that moment in life. That'll be Tiger. Grandstand side. Leave it to Luther, and House takes it all at 25 to 1. That moment in life would be second best. Wow, what a finish. Leave it to Luther up in time in 1:57 and 1. There's another long shot from way back and on the grandstand side, and it's another 6 at 25 to 1. Leave it to Luther and House. Get it all. Edging the race favorite that moment in life, Kevin and Fraudsters. He went a big one to be third, and that'll be Tiger. Completes a superfecta. 6, 8, 2, and 3 unofficial. The best late pace of all belonged to number 6. Leave it to Luther here. 6-year-old Galatasaray better than Cheddar. From the Cam's Memory Dam. TR Lexus Cam. Owned and bred by Courtney Pollard of Lucan. Ryan Stewart condition. Lauren House driven to win. 17th career victory, his first on the board finish on his 2026 season. It's a victory in 1:57 and 1 in upset fashion. He's a $54 winner for Lauren House. Leave it to Luther. Congratulations. Going official with the 6, 8, 2, and 3. We've got prices. $54.70. Leave it to Luther. Exactor coming back at $271.70. Dollar try, $977 even. There's another massive 20-cent superfecta payout, $1,348.56. I think that's like 5 or 6 20-cent returns tonight, well up and over $1,000. Yeah, we'll be coming with a recent 20-cent updated graphic for tomorrow evening, I'm sure. Lots of 20-centers hitting for some big prices tonight in London. And there's still 5 more to go. It's a late pick 5 starting up next in race number 9. 5 minutes to post time. Race 8 rundown right about now was 5th. Kevin and Fraudster's 3rd. That'll be Tiger 4th. Azukar Jack 6th. Tuca Rasp 7th. Leave It to Luther was the race winner. The Boogie Boo was 8th. That moment in life would be second best again. From the top, a 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 1, 8, and 2. Alrighty, time to get a look at late pick 5 ticket idea. I've got a few singles. I've gone big in a few of the legs. So the late pick 5 starting up here. We're going to bring up a couple of tickets. Our friend of the show, Mark Anderson out of Chicago, has sent along his best ticket ideas as well as race selections for the Monday card. In the 9th race, I'm going to single up the one, Look a Diamond. She'll try to get back to her winning ways here for owner, trainer, breeder, Peter Hamilton. Garrett Rooney stays on. She'll get a big shot here to take leg 2 of this London Classic Sales Series division. We're going to go like 6 deep in race 10 using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. We'll go back to a pair of them in race number 11. We're using 1, Son of a Joe. We'll try the 3, Listen Lindo. In from Woodbine Mohawk Park for trainer Boyd Wilson. Damian McClellan for 3, Listen Lindo in race 11. Back to a single in race 12. Number 1, Much Too Young for You. We'll try for 5 in a row tonight. We just saw Ryan Stewart in the race 8 upset with Leave It to Luther. Well, he got a real good shot with a favorite in race 12. Number 1, Much Too Young for You with Brett McDonald on board. Again, an inside advantage and now tries for 5 in a row. And if we get on over to race number 13, our finale, it's the all button. Any one of 7 in our final race on the evening. One more ticket to look at. Again, this for our friend Mark Anderson out of Chicago. His ticket brought to you by Abode Home Comfort, Heating and Cooling. So Mark opting for the single as well here in race number 9, and look a diamond on the rail. Try to get back to her winning ways here. She's a 3-time winner from 5 outings here in London this season. Mark opting to go deep in the 10th race as well. 5 deep in there with a 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7. Went to the inside 2 in race 11 with 1, Son of a Joe, and 2, Night Swing. Race number 12 for Mark Anderson. The inside 3. Much Too Young for You. Prove 'em Wrong. Blue Star Sapphire. And then on the end of it, it's the 1, Lady Speaker. 2, Eckerd Alley. And 5, Lily Clear. I like this ticket. I like mine too. Best of luck if you want to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 5 ticket idea here at Raceway at Western Fair District. A little over a minute until race 9 of 13. Again, the late pick 5 covering our final 5 races this evening. Here's the field on parade for race number 9. It's Trotters, Lag 2, London Classic Sales Series. Number 1, Look a Diamond, Garrett Rooney driving for the owner, trainer, breeder, Peter Hamilton. Post 2 for Green Goose, Bruce Richardson. For Morley Bosomworth, John Holding, John Trains. Number 3, Slim Daisy for Darlene Hayes and Kyle Bossons. Kyle training Damian McClellan up. Misty Vodka, number 4, Austin Sorey for Carl Davidson, the trainer Cam McQueen. And the outside chance for 5, Ms. E. Elliott. Owned, trained, and bred by Natalie Elliott of Clinton. Sam Filion staying on to drive. Those are your 5. Trotting fillies and mares for our 9th Exactor Try Super. Here's the start of our late pick 5. So number 1, Look a Diamond, looking at her right now. She's a heavy 1-9 favorite. Suffered a loss in her latest, third best to Looks to Be Magic and Ellie. We saw them finish first and second in the other division of the London Classic Sales Series this evening. Look a Diamond able to get away from those two tonight, and she's certainly popping off the page with these. Garrett Rooney, Look a Diamond, heavy favorite here. Countdown clock now rolling, less than 2. Final call, seconds away. Showers begin to fall here going into race number 9. Wet weather appears to be showing up here now, as expected. Gates moving. Trotters going in behind. The favorite all along has been number 1, Look a Diamond. Onto the upper turn, Look at Diamond with Rooney, Green Goose, and Richardson. Slim Daisy for McClellan. Then Misty, Vodka, and Sorry, Ms. E. Elliott, and Philion for 5 across. They're at the top of the stretch. 9th race trotters to open up the late pick 5 here in London. Here they come. And they're off. Slim Daisy to take them on out of there. Green Goose got away in second. Look at Diamond from off the speed, early third. 4th best away for Misty Vodka. A little bumpy in third. Look at Diamond. She was a little bumpy, but she has kept it together through the opening turn. Onto the backside for Slim Daisy. Slim Daisy here at 2-1, sitting second. Green Goose right lining at a third and giving her cue. Look at Diamond. Rooney asking, and Look at Diamond responding here to go on at the quarter in 30 and 4. She is now commanding this field into turn number 2. Look at Diamond on top. Second best for Slim Daisy, gapping now in third. Green Goose. Misty Vodka looks at it from 4th. Trailing spot for Ms. E. Elliott. Half-mile approach, and the 2 favorites, first and second. Look at Diamond over Slim Daisy. Gap of 5 or 6 to Green Goose, who will just try to keep it together tonight. Trotting forth, Misty Vodka, Ms. E. Elliott continuing to trail, following a half-time of a minute. And 3/5, a Look at Diamond, the daughter of Looks Like a Chippendale. Onto the backside, final time. Breaker at the back was Ms. E. Elliott. Ms. E. Elliott to a break. Up and towards 3/4. Look at Diamond. Still moving forward here with Slim Daisy tracking second. Up on the outside and moving into third, Misty Vodka. And with the front flight in 4th here, Green Goose. 3/4 teened and beamed in 1:30 and 3. Look at Diamond. Look at Diamond is the leading lady here. Battling on for second will be Misty Vodka and Slim Daisy. Into the stretch they turn. Look at Diamond on top. A peek to the outside now for Slim Daisy. They're not catching. Look at Diamond tonight. Rooney on board for Hamilton. Slim Daisy second, then Misty Vodka, Green Goose, and Ms. E. Elliott. 2 minutes, 4/5. One, 3, 4, and 2. 1, 3, 4, 2, your top 4. Unofficials, horse players had it dead on. Favorites finishing first, second, third, and 4th in the superfecta. Look at Diamond came back. Look at Diamond. 2 minutes, 4/5. She wins leg 2 of the London Classic Sales Series. The daughter of Looks Like a Chippendale at a Black Diamond Star by Angus Hall for owner, trainer, breeder Peter Hamilton of London. Garrett Rooney was on board for the fillies' 4th career win from 6 outings in her 3-year-old season. Winner in 2 minutes, 4/5 here tonight. Congratulations. So the ninth race has gone official with the 1, 3, 4, and 2. Just awaiting prices here for the ninth race. 10th up and coming. Race number 10 for an exactor try, super, and the start of a late pick 4. Going to be a shoeing change for number 7, Salzburg Diva, off the claim. Going to switch from steel to aluminum up front. Under a tote delay here for official pricing in race 9, awaiting pricing under a tote delay now. Hope to have things fixed up here shortly. We apologize for the inconvenience. Again, awaiting prices for the 9th. Bear with us. Okay, it's official with prices. $240 look a diamond, exactor $280, dollar try $265, buck super $550. Let's flip the page and go on to race number 10, pacing event. To start the pick four, it's an all pace pick four play starting up next for race 10. Exactor try super also being offered up here. Not a whole lot of time here. We'll bring them out on post parade here very soon. Again, it's the 10th up and coming and all pace pick four next. Rundown for the 9th. Look a diamond won it. Green Goose 4. Slim Daisy 2nd. Misty Vodka 3rd. Ms. E. Elliott 5th. Late pick four tickets quickly then. We're going to go deep. The opening leg, 1 through 5, and adding in the 8, the 11th race. We're looking at the 1, Son of a Joe, and 3, Listen Lindo. Single up the 1, Much Too Young for You. Tries for 5 in a row. Brett McDonald on board. And then the 13th, we've got the all button in play. Mark Anderson, his late pick 4 ticket idea. Let's bring that one up. Another ticket for a boat home comfort. Mark Anderson's late pick 4. 5 deep, the opening leg. 11th race, he's on the inside with Son of a Joe and Night Swing. Inside 3 for the 12th, Much Too Young for You with Prove 'Em Wrong and Blue Star Sapphire. And on the end of it, 1, 2, and 5, Lady Speaker record, Alley and Lily Clear. That's the way Mark and myself see this late pick 4 shaking down in London. Good luck. Race 10, pacing fillies and mares. To start up a late pick 4, you're looking at 1, Black 2 Reality, racing for Nora Parks. James Grant, New Lowell. Francis Kim at training. Jason Ryan up on 1, Black 2 Reality. Number 2, Ace 44 Lady. It's Austin Sorey driving for Ken and Clayton Fritsch. along with James Wilson, Rick Carrier. It's Ken Fritsch training Austin Sorry for the 2. Number 3, CF Saving Grace. Second start back off the layoff for Dave Kelly and Randy Smith. Dave trains and drives. Treasures Watching. Number 4, it's Don Leichet. The owner and breeder, training and driving Andre Goish. Big Nipper 5, Mike Horner, training and driving for Doug Wilson and Mark Horner. Twin B Bodacious 6, David Edwards, owning and driving, conditioned by Mike Rogers. In off the claim, number 7, Salzbrook Diva, shoeing change, steel to aluminum up front for owners Ken Avery and James Moir. It's Rob Doyle, training and driving 7. And a trailing spot for the 8, Brookdale Charlotte. It's Ken Fritsch, James Wilson, Rick Carrier on the ownership line. Another one for trainer Ken Fritsch. Paul McKenzie for the 8, Brookdale Charlotte against showers falling here in London. 8 pacing, Phillies and Mares for the 10th Exactor Tri Super and a pick 4. So number 3, CF Saving Grace, a current co-favorite at 5-2 with number 2, Ace 44 Lady, inside of 2 minutes now. Just about a minute left here. Number 4, Treasures Watching, a 6-1 price player here for Andre Goish. I've got this one wide open, one of the more wide open races on the night. About a minute left. Seconds away now. Starters getting set to roll forward here. They're on their way to the starting gate. Last chance to get in on the late pick 4 in London. Alrighty, in behind, we've got Black to Reality, Ace 44 Lady, CF Saving Grace, and Treasures Watching, Big Nipper, Twin B Bodacious, Salzbrook Diva off the claim, back to your spot, Brookdale Charlotte. 8 starters on the pace. They're at the top of the stretch. Even money, late even money coming now for number 3, CF Saving Grace. Picking up speed. It'll be a gapped off beginning for Rails starter Black to Reality. Here they come. And there they go. CF Saving Grace and Big Nipper first and second off the car. Ace 44 Lady towards the end. Off stride. CF Saving Grace at 3-5. Jumped it off briefly. She's back down pacing, but looking for a room at the end now. So that has Ace 44 Lady showing the way with Big Nipper in second. All Alone third. It's Reminders for Brookdale Charlotte. Fourth best for Treasures Watching. Back down pacing in fifth. And now it's Pylons for CF Saving Grace. Up on the outside, out of the backfield, travels Salzbrook Diva. That's going to force the hand of Treasures Watching to move first up. They're 3 wide here at 3/8 completion, following a quarter of 29 2. Ace 44 Lady showing the way. Big Nipper second, uncovered on the outside. Salzbrook Diva moving forward for Doyle. Inside, traveling fourth, it's Brookdale. Charlotte fifth and wide. Treasures Watching. Sixth is CF Saving Grace. Then it's back to Twinbee Bodacious. Black to Reality is trailing, following a halftime of 1:01. Showing the way. Ace 44 Lady. Pressed along here by Salzbrook Diva. Tripping out in third, Big Nipper. Fourth and in for Brookdale Charlotte. A move to the outside and fifth for Treasures Watching. Then CF Saving Grace. Back markers, Twinbee Bodacious, and way up on the outside. It's going to be Black to Reality following 3 quarters. 1:29 2, and it's still Ace 44 Lady. Big Nipper coming back for second, stalling third with Salzbrook Diva. Treasures Watching keeps on coming forth into the final stretch, and it's still Ace 44 Lady. Big Nipper got a look from the pocket. Big Nipper trying to gain. It's not going to happen. It will happen for Ace 44 Lady, and Sorry is in for 3. Big Nipper second, Treasures Watching third, and from last, Black to Reality gets fourth in 1:59 flat. Number 2, Ace 44 Lady on top here at 5-2, winning over Big Nipper, Treasures Watching, and Black to Reality at 2-5, 4-1. Top 4 unofficial. Ace 44 Lady returning here, 5-year-old daughter of Dolly out of Lady Santana by Santana Blue Chip, owned by Ken and Clayton Fritsch along with James Wilson and Rick Carrier. Ken does the training. Austin Sorry driving for the triple here. Ace 44 Lady, her 8th career victory and her first for her 2026 season. She wires them up tonight, 159 flat. Congratulations. It's official with prices, $720 for Ace 44 Lady, Exactor, $67.70 try, $125.65. Your Superfecta for $1 play was $500 and change. The 20-cent super return of $100. Race 11 up next, just 3 minutes away from an Exactor try, super, and pick 3 opportunity, just 3 minutes from race 11. Racing officials going to go back to race 10, and from race 10 on, track rated good. Track rated good from race 10 on tonight. Race 10 rundown, Black to Reality, last to fourth. Ace 44 Lady, the race winner. Austin Sorey just drove for the triple. CF Saving Grace 8. Treasures Watching third. Big Nipper second. Twin Bee Bodacious fifth. Salzburg Diva 7. Brookdale Charlotte was 6. From the top of 4, 1, 8, 3, 2, 5, 7, 6. 3 more to go. Race 11 kickstarts a pick 3 with an exactor try and a super. No significant changes coming up for race number 11. There's that all-new Bet Ontario handicapping contest. We're going to be first to release it in Ontario. It's going to be the first of 6 legs and a championship event through to October 13th at Ontario Tracks, featuring total prizes of $10,000. It's an in-person handicapping contest here at the Raceway at Western Fair District on Cam Luck Classic Night, Friday, May 29th, where we're going to feature $1,000 in prizes. You can get more information at that SKU. And, yeah, it's all brought to you by Ontario Racing, HPIbet, and KOSA. It's the Bet Ontario handicapping contest being unleashed here. The first leg takes place on our signature night, Cam Luck Classic Night on Friday, May 29th. So this just in, hearing from racing officials, 1 claim is entered in race number 12. In the 12th race, 1 claim entered on 1, Much Too Young for You. Just getting word, might be a little delay on the post parade here. I'm told the horse folks are getting some mud gear in play for their horses. Remainder of tonight's car. We're going to be on a good track. Good track. Racing officials deemed it as good starting in race number 10. Again, a little delay maybe for the post parade here as horse folks get set for the rest of tonight's action with mud gear. Just like that, horse folks are kind of quick. They've got the mud gear ready. They've got horses ready for a post parade. A live shot from our paddock there as we get set to post parade. 8 pacers for race 11. Again, an all pace pick 3 starting up here with an exactor try and superfecta offered. Opening up as favorites, the 1 Son of a Joe and 3 Listen Lindo. On his return to racing action, 1 and 3 are the heavy hitters early in wagering, and that's creating some pretty good value on the remainder of the field here. Stand by. A post parade is next. Field led on Post Parade for race 11 by one Son of a Joe, racing for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Andy Moore in the race bike. Number 2, it'll be Night Swing. Night Swing, Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Bernie Desmond of London. Listen Lindo at a post 3 for owner-trainer Boyd Wilson of Fergus. Damian McClellan up. Cleveland Enzo is 4. It's Mark McDonnell driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald, sharing ownership with Adele Rossi. Angela Clark owning. It's Lauren House training and driving 5. TF Thunderstruck. Number 6, Outlaw Jesse James, Brady Golliers for owner William Brown, Pat Bissett training. Outside chance for 7, Lunos, Rob Doyle for Antonia Smith. It's Tom Ham training. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Ambush Sealster, in off the maiden win for John, Allie, and Caitlin Kennedy, along with Valerie Phillips. John does the training. Austin Sorey trying for win number 4 on the night. 8 Pacers then for the Exacta Tri Super and pick 3. Nice and easy score down there with an 8-5 favorite, one Son of a Joe. I think he's the one to beat here. He's been second and third in his latest 2 over London. Gets another inside post to work with. That's the rail for the 3rd straight time. Likely to find a spot up close here. Appears to be sitting on a win. Andy Moore with one Son of a Joe. Less than 2 minutes now. The countdown clock is rolling. So you've seen the favorite status on number 1. Second choice, you're looking at him now. This is Listen Lindo. Last racing in the Snowshoe Series at Woodbine Mohawk Park back in January. So it's been put away for a few months to freshen up for a return. 4-year-old son of Danson Lou, a one-time winner over Flamborough last season in 58-2. He looks all right here. Question would it be good to go at first asking over a good track now? Again, we're on a good track for the final portion of this card in London. Getting set to go postward here. Last call for wagers. Race 11 in London. It's post time. Gates moving. Even money still for the one Son of a Joe. It's 5-2 for Listen Lindo. On the rail, Son of a Joe, Night Swing, Listen Lindo, Cleveland Enzo in the center. TF Thunderstruck, Outlaw Jesse James, then Lunos. Trailing spot for Ambush Sealster in off the maiden score. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go towards the inside. Listen Lindo and Night Swing. Listen Lindo coming out on top. Along the inside for Night Swing, way up on the outside. Outlaw Jesse James, a little bumpy into the first turn. He's parked and trying to find a spot towards the inside. Loose up front. Listen Lindo on the return. Took late action to make him the 3-5 heavy hitter. Gapped off in second was Night Swing. Traveling in third, TF Thunderstruck. It's a parking ticket for Outlaw Jesse James. Went from fourth to third and now challenging for second. Son of a Joe's got to be like 9 lengths off the lead. Content to sit in there in fifth. Ambush Seals are underway sixth. Back markers are Cleveland Enzo and Lunos. 29-2 for the quarter mile. Still going along up front, untested, unchallenged. Listen Lindo off stride. Outlaw Jesse James finally jumping it off here at the half. 59-4 half time. Listen Lindo, second best has been Night Swing now. And it's Son of a Joe giving his cue to move from fourth into third. Will challenge for second here with 3/8 left to go. Listen Lindo still all alone up front. Son of a Joe battling for second now against Night Swing. Traveling fourth and in. TF Thunderstruck fifth and wide. Lunos is gaining. Ambush Seals stir. And Cleveland Enzo up and by 3/4. 130-2. Listen Lindo with company showing up. That company is Son of a Joe. Couple of favorites set to square off here, though. Listen Lindo may have more. Off stride on that final turn was the 7 Lunos. 8 left to go for Listen Lindo. Son of a Joe, second to best. Listen Lindo, good to go on his return to the races with McClellan on board for Wilson. Ambush Sealster appeared to be second over Son of a Joe. That it was TF Thunderstruck in 2 minutes, 1/5 over the good track. So number 3, Listen Lindo, would go straight to the top and would not be caught. So good to go in his return to action after missing a few months. Open length winner here, 2 minutes, 1/5 over the good track. Ambush Seals, there was a good second over the 1, Son of a Joe, that it was 5. A TF Thunderstruck, a 3-8-1-5, top 4 unofficial. Number 3, Listen Lindo, reporting home a winner here. 4-year-old godson of Dance and Lou out of MG Idol by $1 Million Cam, another product from the London Classic Yearling Sale. Owned and trained by Boyd Wilson of Fergus. Damien McClellan on board for this good track victory in 2 minutes, 1/5. The second career win, first on the 2026 season. Listen Lindo, congratulations. Just like that, going official with some prices now. $3.40 Listen Lindo, exactor worth $25.90. Dollar try, $33.25. Dollar super, $93.15. A 20-cent payoff for the superfecta, $18.63. And then there were two more to go this evening in London. Exactor try, super, and a late double starting up in race number 12. One claim entered on number 1, Much Too Young for You, as that mare tries for 5 in a row. Brett McDonald will try for a driving triple aboard the rail starter in race 12. 5 minutes to think about it. Race 11 rundown. Son of a Joe was third. Night Swing fifth. Listen Lindo, wire-to-wire winner. Cleveland Enza was sixth. TF Thunder struck 4. Outlaw Jesse James 8. Lunos was 7. Ambush Sealster up for second. From the top of 3, 5, 1, 6, 4, 8, 7, and 2. 2 minutes away from the 12th race. Exactor Try, Super, and Late Double. One more time. One claim entered on 1. Much Too Young for You. Some recent 20-cent payouts from last week. But you know what? Tonight, I think we could fill a full board from some recent 20-cent payouts that all took place this evening. And, yeah, for sure, we'll be updating this graphic for tomorrow evening's card. But, again, some pretty nice payouts have happened here over the last week. And then tonight we saw many more recent 20-cent payouts that were huge. It pays to play the Raceway. Race 12, starters on Post Parade, $8,000 claiming event for the Pacing Mares. Number 1, Much Too Young for You for Cal Kipfer, trainer Ryan Stewart. Brett McDonald tries for his 3rd win on the night. Number 2, Prove 'Em Wrong, Garrett Rooney on board for owner-trainer Greg Price. Blue Star Sapphire, number 3, Dave Kelly. Owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Don and Dan McDougall out of Alberta. Grand Circuit 4, Sam Fillion listed for John McQueen and Cameron McQueen, Cameron Training. Austin Sorey going back aboard the 5B 3PO. It's for Ken Matheson and Henry Bedakowitz. Ken does the training. Ronnie McLean owning. It's Jason Libby training 6, Royalty Girl, Brady Golliers. Outside chance for number 7, Gracie T. It's Rob Doyle for Rod Duford, trainer Ashley Duford. And trailing spot for 8, Snake Eyes Hanover, Paul McKenzie goes on tonight for owner, trainer Melissa Loyer. That's 8 starters, 7 on gate, plus the Triller for the Exactor Tri Super late double on to race 13. So popular on the board, popular in the claiming box. Number 1, Much Too Young for You, the mare, by Flame Proof Hanover. We'll try to make it 5 in a row tonight. Had a pair of victories late March and into April over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Pair of victories late April and into May over London. So again, this is for 5 in a row. This is for a Brett McDonald driving triple tonight. It's 4 to 5 for the 1. Much Too Young for You. Two minutes, less than 2. Number 3, Blue Star Sapphire, on top all the way last time out and holding on by a head in 58-3. She's likely to be on or near the lead again with these. She's been a great check getter, dating back to mid-April. 4-time winner on the season, her seasonal best right here in London, 157-4. She's good enough to go with these and good enough to beat these if she wants to do it tonight. 2 to 1 for number 3, Blue Star Sapphire. Nine to 2 action, and third choice behind the 1 and 3 right now is number 2, Prove 'Em Wrong. Now she was large late last time out. She's 6th by 5 when turning for home, missing by a neck. With Garrett Rooney on board, that was the 2nd time for trainer Greg Price. Prove 'em wrong. If she could show that kind of effort again tonight, she could be right there with them in the end. Don't see a whole lot of early speed, but again, finished up very strong in her latest. Number 2, Prove 'Em Wrong. G Money stays on board here at 9 to 2. It's Pacing Mares. Tags of $8,000, 1 claim on 1. Much Too Young for You with that big win streak going into the stretch. Mares picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. Blue Star Sapphire straight to the top for Kelly. Much Too Young for You. Goes on hold there briefly in second. She's already looking from the pocket. Much Too Young for You, and Brett McDonald wants her on the boogie early. It's going to be Much Too Young for You, taking control as they straighten up for the backside run. Blue Star Sapphire travels in second. Grand Circuit looks at it from third. Prove 'em Wrong went into the holding pattern fourth. Finding pylons now in fifth was Royalty Girl. Then in sixth, B3PO gets a look to the outside. Next to last was Snake Eyes Hanover. Gracie T was trailing through a quarter of 29 and 3. Much Too Young for You is going to get that front end respect here at 3 to 5. With Blue Star Sapphire continuing second. Now B3PO in play. Has taken third on the outside. Fourth and in for Grand Circuit. Looking for some cover. Trying to just catch up to it there. Snake Eyes Hanover fifth. Sixth and in for Prove 'em Wrong. Royalty Girl with one beat, and Gracie T sees them all. Following a halftime of 1 minute and 2/5. Much Too Young for You, unstressed. To this point, she'll lead them on to the backside final time. Much Too Young for You on the wheel and challenging 50 to 1 bomber B3PO with Blue Star Sapphire still up there in the top 3. Grand Circuit going 3 deep out of 4. Prove 'em Wrong, buried now in 5th. Up between Pacer, Snake Eyes Hanover. 3 deep on the outside. From 7th was Royalty Girl. Gracie T continuing to trail by 3/4, 130 flat. And it's go time for Much Too Young for You. Her drive for 5 is on here. Much Too Young for You is going to make it 5 in a row. And Brett McDonald is going to drive for the triple. Winning it over Blue Star Sapphire. Prove 'em Wrong. A strong finish once again to be third. And from last to be fourth was Gracie T at 99 to 1. 159 and 1 winner. Much Too Young for You for 5 straight. So number 1, Much Too Young for You, as good as advertised in there, winning over 3 Blue Star Sapphire, then 2 Prove 'em Wrong, and 7 Gracie T. 1, 3, 2, 7 unofficial. So driver Brett McDonald having himself a night after scoring with Jersey Jewel for Libby back in the 5th. Then he was there with Westland Hanover for trainer Meg Crone in race 6, the London Classic Sales Series for pacing fillies and mares. And then he completes a triple here aboard Much Too Young for You. The mare was winning for 5 in a row. 4-year-old daughter Flameproof Hanover out of Croxall Hanover by Badlands Hanover. Cal Kip for a Millbank owning Ryan Stewart training for a double tonight after he scored with Leave It to Luther earlier on in the card. Brett McDonald takes a circle here, again driving for the triple tonight. Much Too Young for You, a 159 and 1 winner over London. Congratulations. There's the claiming action from race 12. Number 1, Much Too Young for You, was claimed for $12,000. Will now be racing for owner-trainer Jack Ray of London. 12th race official with prices. $330, Much Too Young for You. Exactor $410. Dollar try $965. Buck Super $46.90. Our finale next. Finale field of 7. Put the blinkers on number 3. Share the moment. Scratch the 8, Sweet Cheese Us. The 9 does not move in. All 7 will be on gate for race 13. Exactor try. It's a super effective finale. So again, race 13 coming up. Disregard any high five thoughts here on our finale. It's a field of 7 on the pace. Exactor try. Superfecta win play show wagering here on the upcoming 13th and final. About 4 minutes for wagers. Race 12 rundown, much too young for you. Winner of 5 in a row, Brett McDonald, driving for the triple. Prove Him Wrong was a good third. Blue Star Sapphire second. Grand Circuit fifth. B3PO 6. Royalty Girl was 8. Gracie T 4. Snake Eyes Hanover was 7. From the top of 1, 3, 2, 5, 6, 8, 4, 7. 13th and final is next. Reduced to a field of 7. No 8, no 9. Exactor trying a superfecta. No high five in this finale. So again, the latest confirmed starter we mentioned on the pregame show tonight, Donegal Luther, just finished 4th at Yonkers, where a race mile went in 150 flat. He likely clocked the trip in 51-1 from off the pace. We'll see him next in our $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms on Friday, May 29th. Again, Donegal Luther racing for trainer Jared Bako. Finishing 4th tonight at Yonkers, likely pacing a trip in 51, where the winners got there in 150. We've got 4 confirmed starters. Donegal Luther, Poseidon Seals to Brew Hanover, Calico Jack Hanover. We'll make a few more additions as this week goes on. Confirmed 4. The 4 City Pace, last season's champion, Caviar and Crackers, will be back for Ed and Ashley Hensley. One more edition. This just in. Lou's World, big winner at Woodbine Mohawk Park on Saturday night. A 1:49 winner. I believe that was the quickest mile on the night, where you had Bojangles racing. Right, Lou's World. Now, it wasn't the top class for age pacers on Saturday night, but it was certainly a big mile. 1:49 flat for Lou's World. He was with us last season for the Camelot Classic. He'll return. Mark MacDonald was on board for that big 49 victory on Saturday night at Woodbine Mohawk Park, so a pretty good chance we'll see Mark MacDonald competing in the Camelot Classic. Yet to confirm that one, though, but I can confirm Lou's World and Donegal Luther, latest editions, now makes it 5 confirmed Camelot Classic starters for Friday, May 29th in London. One more time for the Trifecta Tuesday event. Still some time for tomorrow evening. Reserve your spot now. Topofthefair.com. Still some time, still some room up top at the top of the fair for a Trifecta Tuesday. One last go on a Trifecta Tuesday in London tomorrow evening. Thirteenth race on parade here. It's our 13th and final exactor try. It's a superfecta finale tonight. You're looking at one lady speaker for owner-trainer Jamie Doig, Andy Moore in the race bike. Post 2 for Eckerd Alley. Paul McKenzie goes back on for owner-trainer Larry Kessel. Blinkers on number 3, Share the Moment. Damien McClellan driving for owner-trainer Natalie Elliott. Land of Paradise 4, Brady Golliers on tonight for Jeff Mayhew, trainer Lindsay Kerr. Number 6 going to be next, that being Queen of the Deck for Kim and Brad McNiven, Tom Broadhurst, and Doug Haywood. Scott McNiven training Lorne House for the 6, Queen of the Deck. 7 outside for Zip Past. Owned, trained, and driven by Dave Kelly. Second start back off the long layoff for 7, Zip Past. 8 was a scratch. The 9 will not be starting. We'll wait for one more. Number 5, Lily Claire, a little bit late for the party, but she will start. Melissa Loyer, the owner-trainer with Austin Sorey, driving 5, Lily Claire, in this 13th and final. So Zip Past, worth a long look in here with Dave Kelly on board. Top selection, I'll stick to it here. I like the look of Share the Moment here. Switching from the open bridles to blinkers, and wow, is she focused. 8-year-old daughter of Control the Moment, always in the hunt. And looks really good here prior to race number 13, our finale. She's a lukewarm 5-2 favorite. But I do like the fact she's adding blinkers tonight. She appeared to be pretty focused there out of the post parade. Damien McClellan already in the winner's circle tonight. He'll get a great shot to double up here. Share the Moment, my top selection here on the end of tonight's card. There's that 5, Lily Claire. Now, she was a strong winner from off the pace in her latest, Lorne House, guiding her to a 21-1 upset. And she'll get a pretty good shot again this week. Austin Sorey going on board. Austin try to cap off his big night. He's got a pair of wins this evening. This would be for the driving triple. It would come aboard 5. Lily Claire, should she get there. Less than 2 minutes. So again, the wagering menu for this 13th and final exactor try, Superfecta. No high five finale this time around. Likely to see it in play again tomorrow night for the finale. Again, for this finale, it's exactor try, Superfecta, win play show only. Little over a minute. Number 7, Zip Past. I'm looking at this mare, and I'm thinking the best value on the board. Now, she closed up very strong in her return race last time out, and that was against Large Aunt Lily, where she'd only missed by a half length. She was 46-1 on that occasion. Dave Kelly, owner, trainer, and driver here. She's fresh and ready to rumble here. Outside chance at 7-1 for Zip Pass, daughter of Sunshine Beach. Less than a minute. Got a wide open finale here. Field of 7. They'll all be on gate. Late action came for the 4. Land of Paradise that made her a 2-1. Favorite with the gate moving. Still time. You'd have to hurry. It's our 13th and final. We are back tomorrow evening. 12 card beginning at 5:50. Your free program is available on our website, theracewaywfd.com. Lady Speaker, Eckerd Alley, Share the Moment, Land of Paradise, Lily Claire, Queen of the Deck, and Zip Past. Who do you like? Top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And a way to go first to show. Lady Speaker on the inside. Lily Claire went out looking for the lead, and up with them in the top 3 was Share the Moment. Lily Claire crossing right on over here for Austin Sorey at 3-1. Lily Claire quickly on top by 3 open lengths. Lady Speaker in second, traveling third. Share the Moment following up a good early pace. A midfield 4th now for Eckerd Alley. Reminders in the 5th spot for Land of Paradise. Going next to last was Queen of the Deck, and Zip Pass would have to circle them from last. 28-2 over the good track. Lily Claire showing the way. Grabbing up here was Sorey. Lily Claire at 3/8 completion, still out there by 2.5 lengths with Lady Speaker in second. Share the Moment continuing third. Racing 4th is Eckerd Alley moving up. There goes Land of Paradise. That brings Share the Moment to the outside from third. Next to last, Queen of the Deck and a gapped off trailer. Zip Past, 59 flat the halftime. Lily Claire going all in right here. Right now, Lily Claire by 3.5 lengths. Battling on for second are Share the Moment versus Lady Speaker. Eckerd Alley chased up at a 4th, 5th and in. Queen of the Deck, 6th and wide, was Land of Paradise, and nothing yet from Zip Past. Up and by 3/4. 27-2. Lily Claire going a big one. Lily Claire still on top by a wide margin. Share the Moment, second best. Lady Speaker battles back on. Out of the backfield springs Queen of the Deck to battle on for 4th against Eckerd Alley through the stretch into the mile. Lily Claire, she was so good to go tonight in our finale. Austin Sorey capping off another big night. Lily Claire wins it. Queen of the Deck looked to get second. Show photo between Lady Speaker and Share the Moment. Eckerd Alley rounding at the high five play. 157-3. Big trip over the good track for Lily Claire. Austin Sorey had himself a night. He started things up in the opener with Better Bell, and he finishes it off with Lily Claire in the finale. That's a big mile over the good track. Lily Claire, lights out good in 1:57.3. Right on. So Lily Claire, she's home and she's cooled. A winner here at 3-1. She's going to take her time, and why not? She went a big mile there in the finale. On top all the way to score her 14th career victory. That's number 3 on the season. Wires up the finale field. Austin Sorey, as mentioned, started things up. He finishes it. We're going to call it a walk-off. Grand slam for Austin Sorey. 4 trips to the winner's circle tonight. He ends it with Lily Claire. She's a daughter of Dali and of Off to the Bank, indeed, by Bono's Jade for owner, trainer Melissa Loyer. Out of Ottawa, Austin Sorey on board for this sharp victory in 1:57.3. Lily Claire takes the finale. She waved bye-bye all right. Congratulations. It's official, and we've got prices. Lily Claire, $8.80. Late double for $10.70. Exacta return here on to Queen of the Deck, $166.90. Dollar try, $410.70. Super for $1, $1,489.15. 20-cent super, $297.83. There was a pick 3 worth about $17 for $1. The dollar pick 4, $84.55. The pick 5, 20-cent return, $24.29. And that's a wrap on live racing tonight. Give me that rundown for the 13th. Lady Speaker was 3rd. Eckert Alley 5th. Share the Moment 4. Land of Paradise 7th. Lily Claire, the race winner. Queen Up the Deck was 2nd. Zip Past 6th. The 8 was scratched. Again, a walk-off grand slam for Austin Sorey. 4th driving win comes in the finale. Thank you for being with us tonight. We'll do it all over again tomorrow evening, the Tuesday start time, with a trifecta Tuesday atop of the fair at 5:50 from the Island of London Sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great night.